Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they play with a diamond in midfield, which makes the role of the holding midfield player so important. Is he there to dictate the play with his passing or be a defensive screen? I'd hope he could do both jobs.
Wonderful block. And keeping it out with aplomb. The cross is on. Milinkovic-Savic. And now Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. Teammates available. Outdoing his opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And the pressure was sustained and coordinated. Milinkovic-Savic. What a commitment to defending. Well, good hands there from the keeper. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, very effective play in possession. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Oh, chance perhaps. No problems for the keeper. Oh, he looks threatening. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Malcolm. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Was it a great clearance? And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just...
Can he put it away? He's blocked it! Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Lee. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. He read the situation defensively and did his job. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Lee. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Malcolm. And an astute piece of defending. Counter-attacking chance. Lee. Amadou. Wu Ji. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. A real opening now. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Salem Al-Dossari. And slipped through beautifully. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was, one for his own highlights reel. And with play stopped, they will make the change now.
Well, just take a look at those stats. Al Hilal aren't making enough of their good attacking play. They've missed too many chances here.
Well, controlling the ball again and hoping to make this count. Blocked it! Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Malcolm. And Mitrovic. Shot attempted. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And a substitution in the offing. He's driven in the corner. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. João Teixeira. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Can he finish this? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And time for the change now. Delivering it. Well, he failed to get it away properly. This looks interesting. Oh, he's blocked it! Koulibaly. Just 15 minutes remaining. Mitrovic. Well, he's lost it. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. How about the cross? And cutting inside. And playing it through. And fine goalkeeping. Salem Al-Dossari still pushing for what could be a winner. Well, they keep passing away. Huge block. He takes aim, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. High pressing and good high pressing. Salem Al-Dossari. And that is offside. Can he finish? Determined defending. Al-Qahtani. Malcolm. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Ulsan Hyundai and they face Al Nassr.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
Surely, and a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now, options are plenty. That's a high-quality pass. Mane. Return to Ronaldo. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Won-sang. Ko. Well, that one has promise. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Kang Sang-woo. Will they get themselves level here? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Laporte. Moving the ball effectively. Mane. Can he find the net? He's blocked it. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Kim Young-won. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Good idea. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Oh, that's splendid play. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And in the end, no damage done. Beautifully weighted ball. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Mane. Ronaldo. It might still be problematic. Mane, electing to shoot. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Lee Chung-yong. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Brozovic. Really good challenge. Darijan Bojanic. What can they do from here? And teammates to play it to. Al-Ghanam. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Mane. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Had a chance to whip it in here. And into the last 30 minutes now. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Lee Chung-yong. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Brozovic. Mane. Sadio Mane now. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Won-sang. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And slipped through beautifully. Happy to shoot. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Kang. Kim Young-won. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, chance perhaps. And fine goalkeeping. Mane. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
Oh, he'll take it on. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Bojanic. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be... The colour, the passion. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Oh, it might be. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And he's lost custody of the ball here. How about the cross? Able to deal with the threat. João Teixeira. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gustavo. Amadou. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Teammates available. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? And stopping the danger. Could play it in. Manafa. Amadou. Can he find the net? Oh, a tremendous block. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And short it is. Crossing into the middle. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Moving into the advanced position. Gustavo. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Leonardo. Plenty of support here. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, opting for the short corner. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And he did well to cut it out. Getting forward. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Amadou. Now, who can he play it to? He cuts it back. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And a short corner, let's see. Oh, this looks useful. Manafa. Terrific block there. Can he convert? Oh, good work by the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, no way through in the end. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. It's not a bad ball. And danger still. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Working so hard to win back possession. He takes aim. A smart stop here. Short corner it is. Well, that's splendid play. Stopped a surefire goal. Wu Ji. Now this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And what a magical save it was! Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Gustavo, not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Plenty of support here. Distributing it well. Just the challenge that was required. And nicely over the top. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Excellent strike! Well, it wasn't a gilt-edged opportunity, but nevertheless a chance for 1-0.
Well, it's just been one of those days in front of goal. The finishing hasn't been good enough.
Gustavo. And the cross goes in. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And he was in the right place to intercept. Gustavo. And forward they go again. Can they win this? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Well, he's going to be cross with himself, straight into that human barrier. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Struggling to get it away. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Really good build-up, but no end product. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic.
Oh, Derek, there's a chance here.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Salem Al-Dossari. And Lingard. Well-timed tackle. Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. Here's Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Alexander Mitrovic. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Kim Jin-soo.
Please make yourself known to the nearest steward. Thank you.
Cho Young-wook. He has time to play it over. Kim Jin-soo. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Lingard. Kim Jin-soo. And playing it back. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, could that be the turning point for Al Hilal? Something needs to change here because they've been second best so far.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. And a chance to whip it in here. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. João Cancelo. And return to Malcolm. And it's gone behind for the corner. Can someone get on the end of this? And clearing it away. Well, he successfully got past him. Crossing possibilities. And he stopped them in their tracks. A corner will ensue. It's a neat move. Well, body in the way. And the whistle is sounded for... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Electing to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. The concession of a corner here. Going short. Now, will the cross work out for them? Not messing around with that clearance. Cancelo. And now Malcolm. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dangerous looking attack. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. João Cancelo. Koulibaly. Well, we're into the final half hour. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Malcolm. And Mitrovic. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And it's with Malcolm. Good tackle, taken away. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Oh, breezing past him. But a good piece of tidying up. Cho Young-wook. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. João Cancelo. It's with Koulibaly. Malcolm. Al-Bulaihi. João Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Al-Bulaihi. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. That's a good-looking ball. And you need your defender to take charge. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. And he might be through here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. He has teammates around him. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it fizzled out. Moon. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in it. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Patient build-up at the moment. He has time to play it over. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
João Teixeira. What a block! Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Wu Ji. And teammates to play it to. Managed to get it out of there. Might work out. It just needs to remain icy cool. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Able to deal with the threat. Galeno. Wu Ji. Now João Teixeira. Excellent vision. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Galeno. Kessié has it. Mahrez. They've lost it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It's a short corner. Dangerous ball. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Galeno. And danger averted. Well read. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Lee. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Played into the box. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Galeno. Tony. Mahrez. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Wonderfully weighted pass. Kessié. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Mahrez. He's taken on his opponent here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Galeno. Mahrez. And take it away. Al-Johani. Ivan Toney. Mahrez. No panic, just passing. Oh, did so well to deny him. And there's the delivery. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Mahrez. High quality defending. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Good looking cross. Strong hand on that one. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Wu Ji. And the defensive intervention there. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Kessié has it. Galeno. Kessié. Careless in possession. Amadou. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. And they will make the change now. Amadou. And teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. And into the last 20 minutes. Good movement. Kessié. And it might be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? And whipped into the box. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Oh, disappointing clearance. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
It is to be a throw-in. Delivered into the box. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Al-Johani. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Still pushing for what could be a winner. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, that would surely have won the game. The keeper's done brilliantly to keep that out.
He has time to play it over. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Gives it a go. He got a good palm on it. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 90... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
We'll look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Simakon. Now Brozovic. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Mane. Options in the centre. Mane, crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Malcolm, and playing it through. Mitrovic, and Laporte in the way. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Clearance needed to be better. Threat over for now, it seems. Al Ghanam. It's with Laporte. Mane. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And did just enough defensively. Very quick thinking there. Malcolm. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Plenty of support here. Ronaldo. Can he convert? Well, it might still work out for them. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Might work out. Goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
And the short option preferred. There's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Milinkovic-Savic. Laporte with a block. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Still a chance. And it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Ronaldo. His determination there for all to see. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Simakon. It's with Laporte. Mane, able to get a body in the way. Could be threatening. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Renan Lodi. A room to roam on the wing. And it's a quality pass. And the ruling is offside here. Teammates available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
How about the cross? Just the challenge that was required. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Laporte. Al-Khaibari. Here's Ronaldo. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Ali Al-Bulaihi. Nasser Al-Dossari. Good tackle, take it away. Terrific block. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. Time for a change then. Delivering it. Kept it out and cleared it away. And nothing comes of that attack. Al-Qahtani. Now the counter-attack looks on. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Al-Ghanam. Laporte. Simakon. The ball with Otavio. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Sadio Mane in the middle. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Well, they've decided to make a change. Muteb Al-Harbi. And it's with Malcolm. Oh, good vision there. A glorious chance. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Salem Al-Dossari. This looks promising. And playing it back. Real chance. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. 3 goals without reply. Abdul Rahman Gharib. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Otavio. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms... A game of hot. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. And a fantastic diving save. He cuts it back. He's blocked it. And a short corner, let's see. Oh, moving it nicely. Splendid defending. Over it comes. Well, still an issue here. Lingard. Racing away here. High pressing and good high pressing. Kang Sang-woo. It is a decent looking attack here. Lee Chung-yong. Good use of advantage. Opportunity here. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Kim Jin-soo. Lingard. Jesse Lingard. A lot of space to attack. Lingard. Cross could be useful. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? Well, they've lost the ball. Must be! Jesse Lingard. Intercepted effortlessly. And he has options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Ko. Perfect tackle. Plenty of options. Cho. Lingard. And so it is, the first half story. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Jesse Lingard. Moon. Well, possibilities in the centre. They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Fed over towards the back post. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Sang. What can he do with it now? The delivery. Taking care of business defensively here. Will it be? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. It's a short one. Delivering it into the box. Clattered away. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Kang Sang-woo. Lee Chung-yong. Opportunity in the wide area. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Kim Jin-soo. It's a weighted pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Darian Bojanic. I must say, this looks promising. And there's the feed into the box. Moon. Moon Seon-min. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Lingard. Options in the centre. Sang. How can they exploit the space out wide? Now sliding in field. Oh, great defending. And just 5 minutes remaining. Moon Seon-min. On the attack in the closing phase. Oh, he's given a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the circumstances. Well, no card handed out. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. And we will have just one additional minute. Wang Xiok-ho. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to... Building to a crescendo all week and well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Possession one. Gustavo. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Brozovic. Could be dangerous. Mane. Can he put them in front? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, not the equaliser they were looking for, but Al Nassr are certainly looking more dangerous now.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And a strong tackle. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Brozovic. Well, sloppy in possession. Now Brozovic. Well, they know they need to stop him. Al-Khaibari. Crucial piece of defending. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Gabrielzinho. Composed and patient passing. But then the one that goes astray. Laporte. Now Brozovic. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Prevented the damage. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Brozovic. Ronaldo. Full credit, wonderful stop. Keen to take it short here. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. Oh, great technique, but it wouldn't go in for him.
Well, he just couldn't get enough topspin on the ball, but you have to say it was mighty close.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And cleared away. Gustavo. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Promising pass. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Oh, danger here. Oh, genuine chance. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? Al Nassr are certainly playing well and posing some questions here.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. It might be on for them. Chance to finish. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Gustavo. Leonardo. Very comfortable when in possession. Oh, moving it nicely. Gabrielzinho. Did well to clear it away. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? That is how to keep it out of the net. Yan Junling. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Otavio. And support available. And a long way out. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Oh, they have it again. And defensive play to be applauded. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Tension building, still level. Gustavo. Has eyes for goal! Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. 5 minutes left. Leonardo. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And possibilities here. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, live action from the Pro League coming up. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Tony. Fruitful looking attack. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Malcolm. And here's Cancelo. Neves. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Al-Johani. Vega. Tony. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Cuts it back. Mahrez. Timely intervention. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Ivan Toney. Joao Cancelo. Salem Al-Dossari. I must say, this looks promising. A fine reading of the situation. Vega. On to Mahrez. Ibanez. Very quick thinking there. Salem Al-Dossari. Now with Mitrovic. Malcolm. Able to skip past his man. Has a go! And the post denied him. And in the end, no damage done. And the whistle is sounded for half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Mahrez, and he's in an offside position. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. He's found a pocket of space. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alexander Mitrovic. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kessié. And the counter looks on here. Options available. But he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Alexander Mitrovic. On to Lodi. Mitrovic. A good and fair challenge. 30 minutes left for play. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, Derek, he did have that effort that hit the woodwork, and he's certainly worked hard to get into the match. But sure, he could add a bit more quality to his game in the second 45 to have a real impact on this result.
And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Can he play it in? Has eyes for goal. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Well, the stats tell us everything. They just aren't doing enough going forward. They've been too predictable and far too slow in their build-up play. They need to do something different to get the breakthrough.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Koulibaly. João Cancelo. Ruben Neves. Well, no stopping him. But the danger averted for now. Malcolm. Galeno. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. And they will make the change now. Kessié. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. A very effective challenge put in. Milinkovic-Savic. And teammates around him. Well, that one has promise. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. No space for them here. João Cancelo. Now with Milinkovic-Savic. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And a timely intervention. Promising pass. Cutting it back. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Delivering it into the box. And clears the danger. Malcolm. Options in the middle. Crucial piece of defending. Ruben Neves. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And a fine cross. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Salem Al-Dossari. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Real chance. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And foul it is then. How about the cross? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Malcolm. And the emphasis is on creativity. Oh, the threat is there. Lodi. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Well, he's been ruled offside. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. That's a nice-looking ball. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, the short corner routine. The corner kicks keep on coming. Favouring the short one. Fine cross into the middle. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Ruben Neves. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Salem Al-Dossari. And passing it through. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Kim Young-won. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Joao Cancelo. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Joao Cancelo. And that'll be offside. Ko. Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. What can they do from here? Must take the lead here. Oh, tremendous block. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Malcolm. Can he convert? Able to close down the shot. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. Take it away. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Gives it a go. And pushed away to safety. Lee Chung-yong. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And the flag has gone up, offside. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Really good challenge. Oh, good vision. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. 10 minutes to go then. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? And players waiting in the centre. Oh, moving it nicely. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Ko. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Milinkovic-Savic. Aldosari. Here's Lodi. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's England against Italy.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play.
Oh, surely! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Bellingham. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, good vision there. Cleared away comprehensively. Curtis Jones. Kane. Determined defending. Keane. And support available. And blocked. Rashford. Marcus Rashford. Bellingham. England looking dangerous. Rashford. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Raspadori. Here's Keane. Di Lorenzo. And defending as a unit. Walker. Guehi. Bellingham. Curtis Jones. Harry Kane. Now, what can England do from this position? And Bellingham. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And clearing it away. Foden. Teammate and support. And Bellingham. An alert piece of defending. Raspadori. Well, they're sitting ever deeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella. How can they open up the defence here? Barella. Opportunity. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Bellingham. No advantage with them. Referee says play on. Jones. Rice with it. Walker. Marcus Rashford. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Barella doing well to keep possession. And the referee blows for a foul. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. And clears his lines. Chance here. And saved by the keeper. Short corner it is. Bastoni, able to close down the shot. And with that, the first half comes to an end. And the ball is rolling again. England left with a massive mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? And space to cross it. Kane. Now, who can he pick out? And keeping it out. And over it comes. Still not clear. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Keane. Di Lorenzo. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now, he could be in hot water here, having already been booked. Gordon. Now Harry Kane. Foden. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Can he find the right pass? Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So back underway, and here's the question. Can England come up with another goal? Oh, it might be. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Kane. Foden. Determined defending. Sandro Tonali. Tonali with it. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Declan Rice. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Di Lorenzo. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Harry Kane. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Alessandro Bastoni. Well, they need to get tighter here. Can he take the chance? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Foden. Options in the middle. And Bellingham. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Could be a chance to break here. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Well, back underway, and a glut of goal. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello, everyone. Great to be with you again. One of the real attractions of the south of France is the fact that it doesn't rain too often, and it's a pleasant day for football here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's France versus Germany.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Chance to take the lead. Oh, a tremendous block. It's a short one. Mbappe in the centre. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Playing it short. Fine cross into the middle. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, this is looking promising. Mbappe! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Being pressed hard. And the ball back with France now.
Well, France are creating opportunities to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant save by the goalkeeper to deny them. What a stop that was.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Goretzka. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? Up behind for another corner. It might still be problematic. Goretzka. Tar. And pushed away to safety. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Musiala. The cross is on. Is it going to be? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Mike Maignan. Theo Hernandez now. Guadio Kone. Theo Hernandez. Michael Olise. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Well, it was their own throw-in. Musiala. Leroy Sané. Might lead to a chance. Interception to snuff out the danger. Aurélien Tchouameni. Olise. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And so there it is. The first half has come. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Sané. Sané. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. But he's gone short with it. Kimmich. Oh, good save. Well, pressure building, another corner. Who can they pick out? What a vital intervention. Off the post and back in play. And swept out of there.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Kimmich, and it's still on. Fine work from Germany to win back possession. Is it going to be? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Olise. Dembele. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Koundé, can they take the lead here? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. Maximilian Mittelstädt.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And so Germany get the ball moving again. Can they find a response here? Angelo Stiller. Good move in the making from Germany. Joshua Kimmich. Promising possession, this. Goretzka. It might be. And getting across to stop it. And time for the change now. And taken short. Could be troublesome. He got in the way of that cross. Leon Goretzka. France come away with it. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Germany pushing forward with options available. Nicely timed tackle. Counter-attacking chance. Goretzka. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Dembele. Guadio Kone. Good technique displayed. Well, disappointing end to the move. Takes the shot. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Schlotterbeck. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Koundé. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Good through ball. No-nonsense clearance. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France... What an intriguing prospect. A game of... A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Ronaldo. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Aymeric Laporte in central defence. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Diogo Dalot. Conceição. Can he convert? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Now the pressure being exerted. Fine work from Portugal to win back possession. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. Fabian. Might lead to a chance. And the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Looking for a teammate. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And the ball back with Spain now. What to like about that pass? He has time to play it over. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Bernardo Silva. Vitor Ferreira. Can they make one of these passes count? And it's a quality pass. Bernardo Silva. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Excellent defending. Williams. Fabian. He's enjoying space. This could be the equaliser. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's splendid play. Pedri. And so it is. The first half has come to an... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Pedro Porro. Well, he's certainly not alone. Morata. Could cross it in here. And successfully cut out. Fabian. Regained possession. Francisco Conceição. Cristiano Ronaldo. Leao. Still a chance. Fernandes. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Well, Simon's save has kept them in it here, but they need a reaction. They're struggling at the moment.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Moving the ball effectively. Subimendi. Morata! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Still not clear. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Bruno Fernandes. Real chance. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Fabian. Subimendi. Here's Fabian. That's a good pass. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Silva. Good weight on that pass. Ronaldo. Leao. And he's made headway. Excellent block. Fernandes. And a decent save. Full credit. And over it comes. And efficient defending. Well, behind for another corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Electing to shoot. Laporte with a block. Well read to put an end to that attack. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Pedri. Well, Portugal with the ball again. And so into the final 5 minutes. Inacio. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Lenormand. It's with Mikel Merino. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Mikel Merino. The final whistle, and it's gone horribly wrong for Spain in terms... The quest for success. The big showdown almost... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Firing it towards goal. And able to close down the shot. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence, and leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Now, who can he play it to? And the keeper grabs it. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Promising attack, this. It's a weighted pass. It's there for him. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, they stopped them in their tracks. De Paul. Molina. Now with Messi. Pulls it back. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Alvarez. Martinez. Can he make it count? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Giacomo Raspadori. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward, but really sticking to their task defensively. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Alessandro Bastoni. Giacomo Raspadori. He has time to play it over. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Firing it in. Keeper getting the touch. Bastoni. On to Barella. And he clears the danger. Alvarez. The ball with Martinez. Tagliafico. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Martinez. Might work out. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Decides to shoot, and a decent save. Full credit. Messi with the corner. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Giacomo Raspadori. Samuele Ricci. And he saw the situation developing. McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. De Paul. It's with Martinez. Passing it accurately. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Giacomo Raspadori. The cross is on. And cutting inside. Vigorous defending. A glorious chance. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Tagliafico. The ball with Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. And giving them too much space on the flank. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And the header off target, but resolute defence. Samuele Ricci. Gatti. Ricci. Giacomo Raspadori. On the ball, Bastoni. Raspadori. He could pick out a teammate. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. 20 minutes remaining. Corner coming up. And time for the change now.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Looking for the right angle. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Alvarez. Tagliafico. Here's Alvarez. Martinez. Really good challenge. Davide Fratesi. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Fernandez. Nahuel Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Five minutes left. Tagliafico. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? McAllister. Here's Alvarez. And playing it back. Nicely saved. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, they can bring it out now. Corner once more. Well, he had a lot of ground to... And now it's over. And Argentina have to... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Portugal versus France.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Ronaldo! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Oh, that's a really good run. Well in there to tidy up. Bernardo Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Good looking sequence this. Could play it in. Well, there's the pullback. Oh, great block. Dembele. And cutting inside. Tremendous block. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Silva. Diogo Dalot. Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Decides to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Sadio Kone. Here's Mbappe. And France pushing forward with options available. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Kone. And a timely intervention. Diogo Dalot. On to Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. Leao. Blocking it. And problem solved for now. Theo Hernandez. Dembele. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And that's a very good parry. Gonzalo Inacio.
Well, France are certainly making chances, and they do look a threat every time they go forward. But they still trail, and that's mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Leao. Very effective passing sequence. And a shot from some way out. Michael Olise. Koundé. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. Able to get his body in the way. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Diogo Dalot. Could cross it in here. Has eyes for goal. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
It hasn't come to very much. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Oh, tremendous block. Bruno Fernandes. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Well, back underway, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from France in the second? Dembele. On to Mbappe. Could reduce the deficit. Strong hand on that one. Determined defending.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. And teammates to play it to. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good-looking pass. Bernardo Silva, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. And players waiting in the centre. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Electing to shoot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And the corner played over by Dembele. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Magnificent defending. Silva. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Mendes. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? On with the action then, and it's looking rather like a matter of how many for Portugal. Oh, the threat is there, and the cross smuggled away. Well, this could really help the cause. The fist of the goalkeeper. Mbappe, and it might be, and pushed away to safety. Into the final 20 minutes. A bit wasteful from Portugal. Dembele pulls it back. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Underway again with the score at 3-1. Bernardo Silva. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Silva. Here's Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Takes the shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Michael Olise. And he has options available. And fed forwards. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Mendes. And Bernardo Silva has it. Now with Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Koundé. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And that will be that. The end of this game, and a This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Chance to play it in. Cross blocked. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I have to say...
And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it! Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Facundo Colidio. Meza on the ball. Could play it in. An attack full of promise. That is how to keep it out of the net. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Acuna. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Electing to shoot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Or can they prize them open now? The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Oh, just over the top. So near.
Well, good effort, but he can't quite get it back down in time, can he?
Enzo Perez. Maximiliano Meza. Nice looking pass. Possession lost. Pizarro on the ball. Mendes. Vidal. Pizarro. Has a go. And he's got and scored to level us again. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Pizarro on the ball. And now Javier Correa. And teammates to play it to. Montiel. A chance then for the respective managers to attract. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Here's Vidal. It's with Isla. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And playing it through. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. On the ball, Mendes. It's with Isla. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Isla. In possession, Aquino. Now counter-attacking possibilities. There to win it back. Opportunity to deliver the cross. A deft clearance. Mendes. Aquino. Pulls it back. Well, there's defense. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! Well, 2-1 it is here. Gonzalo Montiel. Clearly offside. Mendes has it. And he did well to cut it out. Facundo Colidio. Oh, chance perhaps. He's blocked it. Vidal. Aquino. Oh, good vision. Maximiliano Meza. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. And a fine cross. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Real chance. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Pizarro on the ball. Correa. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Mastery of the passing game. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. And it stylish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And it's opening up. Oh, tremendous block. Rather congested in the middle of the park. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. And there the move ends for now. And teammates around him. Will it happen for them? Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, what a stop that was! And short it is. That's a nice looking ball. Well, it still could be dangerous. Just the challenge that was required. Mesa. Jose Sosa has it. Dangerous looking attack. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. He's in behind. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. This looks promising. Brilliantly blocked. Well, defenders having to cover up. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. It might be on for them. Jose Sosa has it. Arsamendia. He could pick out a teammate. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Playing it in, and he clears the danger. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And clearing his lines. Fruitful looking attack. Giving it a try. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Promising looking attack. And space to cross it. And drawing it back. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Santiago Ascasibar. Christian Medina. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. It's a neat move. Can he convert? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Not the best clearance. Santiago Ascasibar. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Potential danger here. And players waiting in the centre. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Neves. Failed to keep hold of it. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Nunez. Well, danger here as he runs at them. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Defenders need to cover. The delivery. And the danger cleared. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Neves. Advantage played. Plenty of options. Now will the cross work out for them? A decisive clearance it was. Neves. It's with Asamendia. Might be onto something with that ball. How about the cross? Magnificent defending. And forcing the error. Ten minutes to go then. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Chance to cross. Will it happen for them? Excellent block. Good use of advantage by the referee. And a fine cross. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop, and now going back to caution him. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Carrillo. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Favouring the short one. Well, pressure building, another corner. So the corner played into the box. Good bit of defending. Must be! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Oh, moving it nicely. Has eyes for goal. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Short corner taken. Pulls it back. And the keeper more than equal to it. The corner kicks keep on coming. Can someone get on the end of this? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good tackle taken away. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, he's blocked it. Could play it in. And the danger's still on. It's a neat move. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. We take it short. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, the overhead kick! Pure athleticism! Wonderful goal! Promising sequence. And space to cross it. And snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up. Let's see about the delivery. On the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. Effective challenge. Getting forward. This could level it, and it is the equaliser. Parity now, and who's to say what's going to happen next? So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. What to like about that pass? Decent position, and caught by the keeper. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Just the challenge that was required. And support available. Can he put them ahead? Oh, did so well to deny him. Opportunity in the wide area. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Minutes to go then. Fruitful looking attack. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Corner again.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And efficient defending. Now can they counter clinically? Well, they need to get bodies back. Excellent defending. It might be the moment to get them ahead. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Who can he pick out? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. This looks interesting. Danger averted. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. This might be ideal for the counter. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could be dangerous. It was on its way in. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Well, he's given us away. An attack full of promise. And he takes on the shot. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... ready for battle, ready to bring their skill. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Dixon Arroyo on the offensive, and let's give credit to the defending. Christian Medina, and Carrillo has it, happy to take on the shot, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Nunez. Christian Medina. And teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Anibal Chala. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Making a bit of headway. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. On the ball, Palacios. Well, possibilities in the centre. Could be threatening. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Magnificent defending. Medina. Sosa. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they dealt with the threat posed. Chala. It's with Corozo. Leone. Well, strong play here. That's a good-looking pass. No-nonsense clearance. And possibilities here. Oh, good work by the keeper. Corner kick played in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Oh, good save. Elects to go short. The delivery. A very effective clearance. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Anibal Chala. Well, not away properly. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Palacios on the ball. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Arroyo. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Medina. Jose Sosa has it. And they have possession again. Castillo. Well, very effective play in possession. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Moving the ball effectively. Good idea. But how well he did to cut that one out. Well, we're into the final half hour. Arroyo. Leone. In the right place to cut out the pass. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And what a magical save it was. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, it still could be dangerous.
Well, those stats really do tell you everything. So many chances, but yet so little end product. At some point, though, you sense they're going to get the breakthrough.
And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Well, possession ceded. Javier Arriaga. Still passing it around with authority. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Santiago Ascasibar. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Playing it in. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And forward they go, chasing the game. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Delivering it. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And that's an important intervention. Could be threatening. Excellent block. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, stopped on the line. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Javier Cabrera. Lot to like about that pass. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And it's still on for him. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Javier Cabrera. And he's hit it with authority. Well, getting the ball forward. Genuine chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And Perez now. Fernandez on the ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Plenty of support here. Not smooth in possession. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. But he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Perez. Fernandez on the ball. Chance to play it in. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, this could really help the cause. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Oliveira. Excellent ball over the top. And intercepting it. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Could be dangerous. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Well, he He so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Sosa on the ball. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Counter-attacking chance. Will they profit from this situation? Real chance. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Here it is now, a substitution. Baez. Oliveira. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. "30 minutes to go then. And Sosa here. Fernandez on the ball. On the offensive. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And a fine cross. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And a time for composure on the ball. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Top-class defending. And into the last 20 minutes. Perez. Fernandez. Baez. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Good visualisation and execution. And off the post. Fernandez. In possession, Perez. Fernandez on the ball. Oh, he's given us away. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play, and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Oh, he saved it well. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Playing it in. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Can he finish? Strong hand on that one.
I would like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Sosa on the ball. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on... A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
No way through. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Who can he pick out? Brilliantly blocked. Possession one. It needs an accurate cross. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Now, options are plenty. Well read to put an end to that attack. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Decent position. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Well, he keeps going. A chance to whip it in. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Strong but fair tackle. Untidy in possession. Anibal Chala. Dixon Arroyo. Arroyo. Corozo. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? It's with Corozo. Oh, it might be. No way through. Getting forward. Chance to cross. And the shot. And nicely parried away. No-nonsense clearance. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Arroyo. It's with Corozo. Keeping the ball moving. Arroyo. Corozo. Leone. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, possibilities inside the box. Keeping it moving dynamically. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Now what can they do from here? Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, danger here. And they might forge ahead. And thwarted there following the cross. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Corozo. Octavio Rivero. Corozo. Can he convert? Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Substitution time it is here. And there's the delivery. Good bit of defending. Corozo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Very quick thinking there. Leone. Rivero. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, the referee deciding to let the play flow, but now it will be a booking, Stuart.
Well, as soon as the ball went dead, he was always going to book him, and he's absolutely right to do so.
Had no interest in losing possession. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Gomez. Could be a chance to break here. Dixon Arroyo. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Vigorous defending. And the move breaks down. No let-up on the pressing front. Oh, managing to beat him. Must take the lead here. And not cleared away properly. He got a good palm on it. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Options in the centre. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Aliendro. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Now, who can he play it to? Well, that's how to beat your opponent. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Borja. Gonzalo Montiel. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Cuts it back. Can they get in behind them? Aliendro. And Perez now. Trying his luck. The save was a good one. Played over. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And the short option preferred. Facundo Colidio. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, getting in the way, superb save. Now how about the short corner? He takes aim. A strong hand on the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Could be troublesome. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Aliendro. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. And they deal with the threat this time. Has eyes for goal. No way through. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Facundo Colidio. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Has a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, still an issue here. Aliendro. Here's Marcos Acuna. And return to Acuna. Crossing possibilities. Promising possession, this. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Maximiliano Meza. This looks interesting. Could be! What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, he's given us away. Montiel. Might be able to get in behind the defence. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a...
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Look what's happening. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Facundo Colidio. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Enzo Perez. Pezzella. This looks promising. They do pass the ball with authority, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? And giving them too much space on the flank. The cross is on. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. He continues his run. Dangerous ball. Well, it didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Can he finish? Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Substitution time it is here. Ten minutes to go then. Aliendro. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Marcos Acuna. Will he play it in? Cleared away. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Crossing possibilities. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Eric Nesa. Well, giving the ball away. Isla. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And snuffed out the danger immediately. On the ball, Mendes. Vidal. Javier Correa. Aquino. And hit with ferocity! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. And the shot, and effectively parried away by the keeper. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Over it comes. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Danger averted for now. It's looking promising. And still they wait for the chance. Corner awarded.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
It might still be problematic. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. On the ball, Palacios. He's beaten his man. Chance to cross. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Neves. Christian Medina. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Interception to snuff out the danger. Mendes has it. It's with Isla. And now Javier Correa. Strength and control, a big part of his game. The first half here comes to an end. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Isla. On the ball, Correa. Here's Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. And now Javier Correa. Could be threatening. Eric Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Christian Medina. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, chance perhaps. Blocking it. And that's a real commitment to defending. Pizarro on the ball. Well, we're into the final half hour. Medina. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Isla. Here's Vidal. It's with Isla. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Brilliant pass. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Carrillo. Promising attack this. And the cross goes in. Sound piece of defending. Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, he successfully got past him. Stopped a surefire goal. Santiago Ascasibar. Read it superbly to take back possession. Gutierrez. Aquino. How can they nudge in front late on here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. On the ball, Palacios. Released it nicely. And crossed in the direction of the back post. And clears his lines. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. They take it short. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Santiago Ascasibar. The cross is on. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be set. And a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So, a corner here. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Growing pressure here, and another corner. And over it comes. The clearance wasn't decisive. Has eyes for goal. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And support available. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Oh, this looks useful. And he read it well defensively. And passing it well. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Oh, moving it nicely. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Decent position. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can he find the net? Crucial piece of defending. Not covering up defensively. A very timely interception. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Fine cross into the middle. Could still be dangerous. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. It's a neat move. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. And nicely over the top. And he did what he had to do defensively. Now can they make something happen? Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Could be dangerous. Can he find the right pass? Firing it towards goal. Nicely blocked. So half an hour remaining. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And intercepted it. Opportunity it is. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Keeper getting the touch. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Good technique displayed. What to like about that pass. An important interception. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. And a free kick awarded by the referee. And time for the change now. He has teammates around him. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. Oh, he's gone for goal. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, that would surely have won the game. The keeper's done brilliantly to keep that out.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, moving it nicely. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. As football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the Well, it might still work out for them. A concession of a corner here. And the short option preferred. Was it a great clearance? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Enzo Perez. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Strong but fair tackle. Enzo Perez. Borja. This could be troublesome. Decent position. Strong hand on that one. In the right place to cut out the pass. Firing it towards goal! And the keeper more than equal to it. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Promising position, this. Oh, a tremendous block. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Oh, they've lost it. It looks promising. Might really be able to trouble them here. Well, nicely cut out. Options in the middle. Trying his luck. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Marcos Acuna. Alejandro. Mastery of the passing game. He's managed to lose his marker. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Enzo Perez. Borja. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Marcos Acuna. Can he play it in? Winning back possession. Well, this could really help the cause. For the lead here. It was on its way in. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Just can't get it past him. Aliendro. A super tackle and they've won possession. Might work out. And still danger here. This looks interesting. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Was an important piece of defending.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Very quick thinking there. Maximiliano Meza. Can they get in behind them? And he's beaten him here. And options in the centre. And able to close down the shot. Constantly thwarted. 20 minutes remaining. Well, it's a poor tackle. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Facundo Colidio. Aliendro. Lucas Martinez Quarta. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Colidio. Now what can they do from here? Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Well, he's gone back to give the free kick, the referee here. He tried to play advantage, but it didn't accrue. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. 10 minutes to go. Can he find the right pass? It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. An alert piece of defending.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Aliendro. Just the clearance that was needed. Lucas Martinez Quarta. And Perez now. Aliendro. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. have in store for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate. It should be! And that's a very good parry. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Chance to run at them. Crossing possibilities. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, he's lost it. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Marcos Acuna. Oh, great attacking play. And a body in the way. Sosa. No, high quality defending. Enzo Perez. Mesa on the ball. Miguel Borja. And Perez now. Borja. Interception to snuff out the danger. It's with Palacios. Well, attacking possibilities. And players waiting in the centre. Aliendro. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Enzo Perez. Oh, that's a fine pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Marcos Acuna. Can they nudge in front? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Promising attack, this. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And taken short. Teammate available. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, the fans are happy with what they're seeing at the moment. They're urging their team on here.
And an astute piece of defending. Arsamendia. It's opening up for them. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Good looking move. Cross could be useful. Can he finish here? Oh, did so well to deny him. And over comes the corner. Cleared away. Just the challenge that was required. Marcos Acuna. Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. He could pick out a teammate. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Christian Medina. Jose Sosa has it. It did look on for them, but not to be. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he give them the lead? Closing down well. And the attack fizzling out. Unable to keep the ball that time. Miguel Borja. Facundo Colidio. Did well to win the ball back. Nunez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he finish this? And it's a goal! Despite the numerical disadvantage, they find themselves in front. Facundo Colidio. And Perez now. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Firing it towards goal. Crucial piece of defending. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Crossing possibilities. Well, not away properly. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Really sound defending. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. Borja. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Able to close down the shot. Five minutes left. And that is offside. Substitution time it is here. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. He has time to play it over. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Lanzini. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Well, no way through. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Gives it a go. Nicely saved. Who's going to get on the end of it? And swept out of there. Could be dangerous. Careless in possession. Really good build-up, but no end product. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Teammate and support. It's still alive and in, and the second time of asking just what was required. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, no stopping him. He fancies it. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Dangerous looking attack. Chances on. Oh, good work by the keeper. Caruso. Dixon Arroyo. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Putting his body on the line. And support available. Superbly read and executed. Caruso. Dixon Arroyo. Castillo. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And options in the centre. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Still passing it around with authority. And blocked for now. Takes the shot. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Well, 2-1 it is here. And using his strength to shield the ball. Leone. Chala. It might be on for them. Anibal Chala has someone to play it to. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Caruso. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity to take the lead. Oh, it's off the post. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Arroyo. Leone. It's with Caruso. It looks promising. Now the attack fizzled out. Throw-ins given. Crossing possibilities. Promising possession, this. Great defending. Caruso. It's with Castillo. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Oh, tremendous vision. Well, we're into the final half hour. And a tidy challenge. Well, that'll be a free kick. Leone. Return to Caicedo. A bit sloppy in possession. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Leone. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Dixon Arroyo. Promising attack, this. And Caicedo has it. What a commitment to defending. Who's going to get on the end of it? Fruitful looking attack. And he's clear as lines. They've lost it. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. A really good pass. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Well, that's the end of that move for now. It needs an accurate cross. This looks interesting. Decides to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Good technique displayed. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. We all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Crossing opportunity. They could nudge in front. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Just needs to steady himself. And nicely parried away. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent. So what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Now, who can he play it to? Neves. And passing it through. Now, will they do it from here? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can he convert? Winning back possession. Medina. Possession changing hands. And teammates to play it to. This looks interesting. It's there for him. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. And players waiting in the centre. Dangerous looking attack. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Can he find the right pass? Palacios on the ball. Well, giving the ball away. Can he find the angle? Well, there's the pullback. Shot blocked, but still alive. Nice looking move, this. And this to level it. The save was a good one. Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Neves. And teammates around him. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Half-hearted clearance. Will he find the net? No way through. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Must be! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Christian Medina. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. And a chance to whip it in here. Can they get in behind them? And clears his lines. Sosa. Neves with it. Santiago Ascasibar. This looks promising. Shot attempted. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Neves. Oh, danger here. And he takes it on. Determined defending. He continues his run. And the cross into the middle. Can he apply the finish? Save, but still a chance. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. This could level it. But denied by the keeper, and at this late stage of the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Castro. A glorious chance. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
In position. And a very good challenge. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Aquino. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Vidal. Beautifully weighted ball. Castillo. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Oh, breezing past him. Chance here. Palmed away by the keeper. Isla. It's opening up for them. They do pass the ball with authority. Aquino. And possession lost, intercepted. Corozo. Useful looking position, you've got to say. He's going to have a go here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And how about the short corner? Well, he really read that brilliantly. Aquino. On the ball, Correa. Chance to cross. Cutting the ball back. Crucial piece of defending. Corozo. Rivero. Fruitful looking attack. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Isla. How can he take them on and beat them? And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Can they get in behind them? And a chance to whip it in here. And he did what he had to do defensively. Isla. Well, no point in stopping. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle. And the referee has got to book him, I think. Isla. Patient build-up at the moment. Vidal. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, good hands there from the keeper.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's useful play. And he's hit it with authority! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Castillo. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Oh, a smart stop. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
An attack full of promise. Can he find the net? Excellent block. Off the post and back in play. Not messing around with that clearance.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Can they find a gap in the defence? It's opening up for them. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Gutierrez. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Gutierrez has it. Vidal. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. He's in control of the situation. Could play it in. Promising pass. A decisive clearance it was. Leone. Corosso. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Could be. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol against River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start.
Will he finish? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. 1-0 then. Winning back possession. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. It might be on for them. Aliendro. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Perez. In possession, Perez. Cabrera. Possession changing hands. Maximiliano Meza. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Miguel Borja. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Aliendro. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And Perez now. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Fernandez. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Enzo Perez. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now, hanging on to the ball in this fashion, suits them. Maximiliano Meza. Acuna. Enzo Perez. Borja. Well, nothing productive, really. Oliveira. Baez. Well, possession lost, intercepted. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Miguel Borja. Very quick thinking there. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. And Sosa here. Can he find the right pass? Chance to finish. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So there we have it, 2-1. Enzo Perez. Montiel. And Perez now. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Cabrera. No panic, just passing. Now the cutback. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Marcos Acuna. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Montiel. And continues his run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And Perez now. Coelho has it. So a half an hour remaining. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. A really good pass. And Sosa here. And Perez now. It's a weighted pass. In possession, Perez. Well, the supporters think it's on. What a commitment to defending. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Danger averted for now. Borja. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. Might lead to a chance. What a block! And played in. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. David Terrans. Cabrera. And the ruling is offside here. Petzela. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Moving into the advanced position. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Mendes. Cabrera. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Petzela. Gonzalo Montiel. Miguel Borja. This looks interesting. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And Patrick Schick now. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Goretzka. Olise. Teammates available. Kane must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, he's so very talented, isn't he, Jamal Musiala? And the question is, to what extent will he influence this game?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Nicely timed tackle. Musiala. Really good ball there. He might be able to make it through. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Jeremy Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Schick with it. Very quick thinking there. Guerrero. Sané. Guerrero. Harry Kane. Oh, good save. Decent looking pass. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Grimaldo. He fancies it. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Leon Goretzka. Kane. Sané has it. It's a weighted pass. Just the challenge that was required. Florian Wirtz. Schick with it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Tapsoba. Frimpong. A chance to whip it in. Grimaldo. Great reflex action from Neuer. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Good-looking move. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Wirtz. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. Adli. Here's Patrick Schick. Wirtz. Schick with it. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Jamal Musiala. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Breaking at pace. That's a good-looking pass. Kimmich. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Guerrero. Musiala. Promising move this from Bayern. Sané. Kane! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Good piece of closing down. Grimaldo. Wirtz. Grimaldo with it. Schick. That's a lovely ball. Textbook defending inside the box. Counter-attacking chance. Sané. On to Kane. No way through. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Well, the pass not finding its target. Musiala. Kane. A real opening now. And not cleared away properly. But it just petered out. Jeremy Frimpong. Grimaldo with it. Garcia. Now with Tapsoba. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? Could cross it in here. A very timely interception. Grimaldo. Oh, he's lost possession. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, no end product. This might be ideal for the counter. Kane. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending.
Well, as you can see, Leverkusen have dominated the last 15 minutes. And they've created some good chances. But time is running out, so they need to take one of them pretty quickly, you have to say.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... Great pleasure to welcome you to the BVB Stadion here in Dortmund. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great
In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. This to make it 1-0. And there it is, perfectly executed. Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Rierson. Mecha. Options in the middle. Pascal Gross. And using his strength to shield the ball. Brandt. Pascal Gross. Good work from Leipzig to win it back. David Raum. Nicolas Seiwald. Oh, that's a fine pass. And Leipzig unable to retain possession. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Felix Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. And options in the centre. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Gross. Very effective passing sequence. Oh, did so well to deny him. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, great block. Now, will this help the Dortmund cause? A corner kick it is. Not the best clearance. Svensson. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. No, high quality defending. Baku. Seiwald. Lukeba. Now with Orban. Raum. Went in strongly, decisively. Crossing into the middle. And it wasn't a taxing save. Raum. eComp Luis Openda. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Julian Rierson. And plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. But timely defending when it mattered. Lukeba. And now it's Ridley Baku. Raum. Openda. Nicolas Seiwald. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? The referee's whistle, and so the first half is... So the action underway again, and the big question for Borussia Dortmund, can they turn this match on its head? Simons. David Raum. Well, good run and good ball control. Nicolas Zeiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Substitution it is for Dortmund. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Waldemar Anton. Brandt. Here's Gross. Rami Bensebaini. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And played in. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Could be troublesome. Big chance. No way through. Brandt. Julian Riosson. Brandt with it. Now what can they do from here? It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Šeško. Raum. There to win it back. Pascal Gross. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And he saw the situation developing and does well to keep. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Just 15 minutes remaining. Nicolas Zeiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Riosson. Mecha. Felix Mecha. Girassi. Brandt with it. It needs an accurate cross. Not all that convincing defensively. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Raum. Šeško. On the attack, is there to be late drama? This could be troublesome. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
Wasn't a great clearance. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 9. we have in in the eastern part of Germany, and until recently this wasn't a big fixture at all, but now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
And a chance to whip it in here. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Sané in the middle. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Guerrero. Can't miss, surely. What a commitment to defending. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Zaivout. Nicely timed tackle. David Raum. Šeško. Simons. And Bayern have the ball once more. How about the cross? So Bayern get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Good bit of defending. Baku. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. Oh, breezing past him. Takes the shot. Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Who's going to get on the end of it? It might still be problematic. Orban. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Guerrero. Leroy Sané. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Sané. Has a go. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Lukeba. Gertruida with it. So nearing the break, and it's Bayern holding the edge. Stuart, how about your critique of their performance so far?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Out of play and a Leipzig throw-in coming up. Gertruida. Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. And so it is half-time, the first half. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Leroy Sané. And they know they need to stop him. Crossing possibilities. Now they stop them in their tracks. Guerrero. Harry Kane. Can they hit on the break? Kane. Kimmich. It did look on for them, but not to be. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Kimmich. Sané has it. Well, we're into the final half hour. Harry Kane. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, they keep passing away. It's there for him. Nicely blocked. So making the substitution now. Short corner taken. Useful ball to the near post. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. And teammates around him. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. And there's the feed into the box. And Leipzig with the ball again. Nicolas Zeywald. Could be! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. Can someone get on the end of this? And clearing his lines. Olise. Really well played pass. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Poulsen. Gertruida. Ikoma Lois Openda. Well, they have the ball once more. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Zeywald. In possession, Yusuf Poulsen. Gertruida. Nicolas Zeywald. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Thomas Müller. Olise. And the attack continues with Müller dragging it forward. Determined defending. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Kane. Palinha. And there goes the final whistle. The referee brings the Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzle. Hello, a warm welcome to the western part of Germany. We find ourselves in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonah to take the lead. Brilliantly blocked. And short it is. Could be dangerous. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Wirtz. Frimpong. Well, the attack looks promising. Trying to open them up. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Aleix Garcia. Here's Patrick Schick. Intercepting it intelligently. Girassi. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. Schick. He's in behind. Running through to the keeper. Pascal Gross. Well, no stopping him. Girassi. Pascal Gross. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. On to Gross. Brandt. And back with Gross. Able to close down the shot. And a corner to Borussia Dortmund. Chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right. Gross. Wonderful block. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Mecha. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. And now Garcia. Takes the shot. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, as they restart the game, how will Borussia Dortmund reply to that setback? Pascal Gross. There to win it back. Adeyemi. Bensebaini. Valdemar Anton. On to Gross. Karim Adeyemi. And a chance to level it. And off the crossbar.
Well, he must have thought that was in. He struck it so cleanly.
Adli. And now Garcia. Amin Adli. Well, the first half story has been written. So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. Oh, he looks threatening. Must score! And just like that, it's gone in! Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Aleix Garcia. Schick. Well, the supporters think it's on. Couldn't quite hang on. Crucial piece of defending. Now what can they do from here? Pascal Gross. And in with a real chance. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Grimaldo. Amin Adli. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. It is a decent-looking attack here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Florian Wirtz. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo. Strong but fair tackle. Pascal Gross. Mecha. On to Gross. Felix Mecha. Girassi. Nice looking move this. Can he open them up here? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And support available. Superb looking pass. Oh, he's done it. But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Will it be? Stopped a certain goal. Pascal Gross. Decent position. Well, there to intercept. Adeyemi. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. Schick. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. It comes to nothing in the end. Frimpong. What late excitement, and the match is level. So underway again at 2-2. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. front and centre. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly. Hitting the...
Will it be Harry Kane? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Might lead to a chance. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Pascal Gross. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Girassi. Well, possibilities in the centre. It might be on for them. Gross. And back to Brandt. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Oh, really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Well, they fancy a short one. Gross. Adeyemi. This looks promising. Brandt. And a long way out. Oh, my goodness. What an outrageous hit. I can't believe he took it on from there. And neither can the goalkeeper. Konrad Laimer. Fruitful looking attack. Electing to shoot. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Musiala. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, let's see if Bayern can use this corner to add to their advantage. Not all that convincing defensively. Bayern throw-in coming up. Guerrero. Will he play it in? Adeyemi. Girassi. Very quick thinking there. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Kane. Can't miss, surely. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage.
Well, here's the replay, and it has been coming. They've played some great football in this game, and they fully deserve this goal.
Julian Riosson. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Brandt. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Riosson. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Good looking move. Now with Kimmich. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the whistle is sounded for half. So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Kane. And threading it through. He just needs to stay level-headed now. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Musiala.
Well, these Bayern fans know...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And there's the feed into the box. It comes to nothing in the end. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Felix Mecha. Here's Gross. Well, in the first half, brilliance from Brandt. Julian Brandt catching the eye. How would you sum up what we saw from him?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Released it nicely. Patient build-up at the moment. Guerrero decides to shoot. Vital intervention. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Decent position. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Pascal Gross. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And a decent save, full credit. Joshua Kimmich. Palinha. Harry Kane. A very timely interception. Now, can they hit them on the counter? In with a chance. And not cleared away properly. Riosson. Electing to cross into the centre. And well positioned to clear. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. 15 minutes left for play. Riosson. Getting forward. Mecha. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. But they took care of the situation defensively. Might be a chance to break. And a useful cross. Kane. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Keen to take it short here. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could be dangerous. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Guerrero. In just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Great vision from Leroy Sané. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that's a lot. And there goes the final whistle. Just what the doctor ordered for Bayern in terms of the score.